Happy Saturday morning. Hope everybody's doing okay. Well, as the title of the stream would indicate, I think we have a fairly substantial issue that needs to be addressed. I'm fairly certain we can fix it. I just don't know. I don't know 100% if it's gonna take. So we got a couple of problems. We're gonna go fix the first one first. I got to thinking about it after last stream. I was screwing with this station over here, right? It's supposed to be giving us some limestone. And I put some shenanigans in to try to do some splitting of the belts. That I think I was overcooking, but I want to double check. I want to let this run for a second and just see what my flow rates are. Because I have a sneaky suspicion I'm not getting... Well, I know I'm not getting what I need to be getting. Yeah, see, 130 something. Okay, so what I need to rework is, well, one, this has got to go. You know, I built that fifths load balancer for the green fields. We're not going to use this. Let's get rid of that now. That fifths blueprint where it breaks up everything into fifths. This guy. I just need to use this. And I should be able to put 4 of those in and then rework this to have 2 outputs. I think I have enough volume for that. The key's gonna be... Well, maybe I do, maybe I don't, right? I mean, how much am I actually bringing in? I mean, this says I'm bringing in 637. Very curious to see if I'm actually getting 780 out of this. Hold on, let's check that. Yeah, see, I'm not even getting 780 out of that. I'm getting 645, which makes sense because that's 4/5 of 780. Bum, 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 bum. So if I put 2 of these in, no, I really need to put 4 of those in. Yeah, I need to put 4 of them in. Because... And then we can adjust these trucks accordingly. Well, no, because the most I'm ever going to get is going to be 780. Because that's all I'm getting out of each station. $4,800 divided by 1560. Yeah, we're going to do 4 of them. Okay, let's fix problem 1. Now, how we want to squeeze these in here, that's TBD, right? I mean, I obviously have more room on this side. Let's see if we can even actually fit those in. Okay, we can fit 2 of them in. So you would go here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we'll have to combine those. Mm, 156 is what? Mark 3? Let's see, 156 times 2 is 320, so that's what a Mark IV. Okay, put the other two down here. Should be fine. And I don't... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you go there. Okay, now we should be equally distributed, right? Okay, how do we do this without clipping too much? I don't know if we can. That's probably our best effort. To be honest. Okay, we gotta run way down here. What are we doing? Thank you. Okay, and then we connect those up right there. Let's do the same thing on this side. Like I said, this should solve. We're gonna have to clip through. Right there. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll live with that. We do not need the chainsaw, though. Okay, does that reach? Does not reach. Okay, this should be a true fifths distribution. Okay, that's problem one solved. Now the bigger issue. So the bigger issue is throughput. And I made a mistake. I knew I was making a mistake when I made the mistake. But then I forgot about the mistake. So here's our problem. I put buffers, right? Actually, let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. Since I already know what the problem is. So our quartz is not an issue right now. At least for our quartz tower, which I'm presumptuous in assuming Yeah, see 775. So almost there, right? It's very, 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 very close. I mean, these are all saturated, right? They're good to go. Except for you. Why are you not saturated? That's odd. Bum, 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 bum. How? Mark 3. Mark 3, Mark 3. Mark 1. That math doesn't seem right. Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 1. See, those aren't backed up. That one is majorly backed up. Why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why? Would this be the case? So we may have a different issue besides what I thought was an issue. Let's see, 52.5 times 4 times 12, 630. Bum, 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 bum. 630. What's this? There, roughly 630. So that's going to take 150 off. 52.5 times 4 minus 150 is 60. Which is the Mark 1 belt. $26.25 times 4. It's 105. So it's a Mark 2, yes? Yeah. Mark 2. Mark 2. So 105. Oops, not 150. 105 plus 60 is 165. So that's Mark 3. Okay. Plus another 60. It's 225. Still a Mark 3. Yeah, so we shouldn't be backed up. At all. I mean, maybe that's going down. This one definitely isn't, though. Okay, well, we'll come back to this one. So here's our problem. And we can use the silica as the, what the hell is this? Well, that's no bueno. I mean, these aren't running anyway because I don't have enough limestone, but still, damn, that sucks. I'm glad we looked at that. Okay, silica. So here's my problem. It's a consistency of flow issue. So I did some quick math after last stream. It should take roughly, if I have a consistent 780 belt coming in, it should take roughly 4.5 minutes to fill these first two, or I should say first 4 assemblers, and then an additional 4.5 minutes. So 8.5 minutes, almost 9 minutes total. It should take to fill limestone into this whole thing if you have a consistent flow rate. And the same can be said for the first 3 blueprints, right? This guy's a little different because he takes some of the excess after this third one and kind of pumps it in here, okay? That being said, I don't have 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes of solid raw resource flow, okay? Meaning this shuts off at a certain point because of a throughput issue over here. I still may be a little bit short on the limestone overall. But without getting a consistent 780 with no interruptions, it's never gonna work. You know, I'm only gonna fill up maybe two of these, or 4 of them, right? Because there's 6. The first 2 set of 2. I'm never gonna get to this third one, which means I'm never gonna fill this third one, which means I'm never gonna fill this third one, which means I'm not gonna overflow, and these last ones are never gonna have anything. Okay. How's it going, Surplus? So we need to get throughput. Throughput's the problem. And I made an error, and I see, look here, this is what's killing us. This right here. See how it stopped? It's done. So this could be 2 things. It could be not enough limestone coming in overall, which is I'm still fine with that being an issue. Okay, we got to turn the lights back on. But here's my other problem, and I knew about it and I forgot about it, and I'm kicking myself for it. So I've got buffers right after the train stations. Right? Fine. Good job. Way to go. Here's my problem. I'm putting in at 560 because I got 2 780 belts, and I'm taking out at 560. In no way on God's green earth are these buffers ever going to fill with anything. Period. Ever. Right? They can't. Especially with the pause animation of, you know, half a minute every time a train comes through. So yeah, I may be getting enough materials coming through. I think it is the issue, right? And there's two solutions to that issue. One is I need to have less coming out than coming in or going in. That means reworking all these belts. But all these belts are calculated based upon what I need over there. So that's option one is out. See, this is that gap I'm talking about here. Because there is materials in here. See, there's 926. But since it pauses, you get this stutter. And that's a problem. So the other option is, yes, surplus. I need to go get Mark 6 belts. I need to Mark 6 everything out of the train station into the containers. I can make this stuff. I need to go over to the hub and check it out. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get Mark 6 belts. We're gonna fix these, and then I may also go ahead and redo. I think I may redo these buffers. I think I may add another one in for each one. I mean, since we're gonna be kind of reworking some stuff anyway, not the end of the world. So anyway, that being said, let's go over to the hub and let me see what we need to get to Mark 6 belts. I'm already making, where am I going? I gotta go this way. I'm already making time crystals. So I've got that portion done, and diamonds and all that fun stuff, because I set up one particle accelerator over by a coal node. So I think Mark 6 belts, the only other thing that I'm gonna need is maybe those fix-it trigons, which needs the fix-it ingots, which I don't know what I need for those. I will need them. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. So the fix-it ingots, I think you have to use the SAM, right? So that means I need to go find a SAM node somewhere. Yep. I mean, I've got a SAM node. That one in the cave that's kind of out that direction. But we can also look at it into buying it. Like you said, I've got a lot of coupons. So let's see, what do we need? Which one is it? This guy, peak efficiency. So I've got time crystals, I can do that. What is this? 5,000 all-clad aluminum sheets. And 10,000 iron plates. So I think I've got all that. We just got to figure out the fix-it trigons. The red studio. Hey, red studio. There's a SAM node up to your right, up top. Up this way. Very well, maybe. Oh yeah, we got a handful of them. Got one over here, one over here, and then I'm already tapping this one, and it's going into a dimensional depot. Maybe we just hit this one up over here. Let's see also. Where's the, oh, right there. Awesome shop. What, oh, what can we buy? Could buy some. How many you get? 200 for 5 tickets. It's not a bad deal. I mean, I'd like to be making some too, right? Maybe we can buy it to get our coupons here. Maybe we buy it to get the get this guy done. Okay, so what do we need? What do we need? We need time crystals. I think I'm throwing some of those into. I am. Okay, time crystals done. We need 250. Oh, we don't want the ma'am. Okay, that gave us 200, so we got 400 for 10 tickets. I'll take it.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Thank you, Adam. You're done. Wow, that was all on my plates. And I need 5,000 sheets. Eesh. Let's go over here and get the sheets. I've got some stored up. In surplus, you said that the Mark 6 belts don't even use dragons. They just use crystals, time crystals. I mean, that'd be ideal because then I wouldn't have to go buy any more or make any. We need 5,000. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need this whole container. Come on, give me... How many is in a container? 9,000. Almost 10,000. So yeah, we'll take about that much. They do use Tragons. Bummer. Well, we can buy a few more. I mean, I've got plenty of coupons. I mean, I'm not going to be running these Mark 6 belts all over the, all over the planet. I'm just doing a few lifts, right? And a few belts just to get into those containers. So we can just buy them to get that done. I don't plan on doing Mark 6 belts, again, all over the place. Because nothing was really planned for that. We need iron plate. Let's go steal some iron plate over here. Maybe once we get this sorted out, this throughput issue, maybe we go build some of the Trigon stuff. All right, here's all the plate I'm building. We needed 10,000. Oh, hell. Just give me all of you. So I hope this works, right? Like that's my simple wish. All right, let's get this. Peak efficiency. What's Ada gotta say?
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Boy, she's the Queen of backhanded compliments, isn't she? Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, they take 1 time crystal and 1 trigon. Lifts are 2 and 2. So let's buy some more. Boom, 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 boom. So what do we have? How many? Where's time crystals? 2, 4, 6, 850. That should be plenty to get done what we need to get done, right? Put that back. All right, let's go back over here. Let's upgrade all these. Yeah, more than enough. Let's upgrade these all to Mark 6. So then at that point we'll have, let's see, can I use the calculator while I'm flying? I can't. We'll just do this right here. So we'll have, because these are 1,200 each, right? So we'll have 2,400 going in and 1,560 going out. So that's an 840 per minute difference. Here, the problem's going to be with our pauses when the trains show up, because each pause is I looked it up, 0.4513 of a minute. So they only pause when they're for their station, their platform, right? So I've got that quartz, I've got 2 quartz trains coming in, and they're unloading on the back 4 platforms. So those front 6 will not pause when he's unloading, which is a good thing. So I need to check the math on I like how that shimmers off the water like that. That looks really good. We need to check the math on and I need to think about this for a second. So over a course of a minute, it's not really a minute though. We need to think more long term. It's on the course of how long the entire travel time is for all 3 of the limestone trains. So what is the longest trip time for a limestone train, right? Which I think is 5.5 minutes. I think we bumped it up to 6 minutes. This is a great game to make you stop and think for a minute. 1000%. Okay, so if you got a 6 over 6 minutes, you've got 3 trains that come through. Okay? And each train is going to pause the belts for 0.4513. So in a 6 minute span, you're going to have 1.34. Let's round it up to 1.4. 6. So, then we need to put it in terms of volume. Okay, so if we had 6 full minutes at 2,400. Right? Without any pauses. Bum, 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 bum. That's how much you would be putting through. Basically, And then we need to subtract out the pauses, right? Should be that simple. 1.4 times 2400. And then you subtract out the full 6 minutes at 1560. Because that's how much is leaving the containers. If this number's positive, I will be consistently filling the container. If this number is negative, I still have a problem. And it's positive. But I don't know if this is the correct way to be thinking about this. You could also do it. What's this number? 1680. Let me write this down. Hold on. If I get the same answer doing this a different way, then we know we're on the right track. You could also say, what could you do? What could you do? What could you do? I just had it in my head, and I went to write that 1680 down and forgot it. If you Okay, this is assuming that these never go dry, right? Because a full train is 3,200. So the Mark 6 belts will drain a full train in a minute, 1.33 minutes. Okay, that may be my linchpin. Because unless I'm bringing a train every minute and a half, then this is going to run dry. I don't know how frequently I have my trains coming in here. That's going to be a part of it. Because if this is running dry, if putting Mark 6 belts on this runs these dry, it really doesn't matter that I have buffers down here. Because it'll be... Unless during the time that... Oops. Well, hell, let's just put them in. Enough talking, right? Mark 6. Now, I'm not going to do the quartz yet. I don't think I need to do the quartz. It's my first time seeing these belts. That's really cool. And I think I've got some under here I got to do. Yes. Okay, now they should be building up. Oops, hit the mic, hit the mic. Okay, these are going down probably because we have a train up here, yes? Yeah. See, we kind of gapped out a little bit here. This train's full. I think we need to add the other buffers in. Just for shits and giggles, right? I mean, why not? Is it really going to hurt anything if I add another? I mean, that's not ideal. Maybe we don't add other... Well, I do want to add other buffers in, but this... I'm going to be overlapping some stuff because I don't have enough room this way. I guess what would the advantage be to having multiple buffers? I mean, it would gain me an extra 3 minutes. Each one of these takes 3 minutes to empty. Maybe we'll just let this run for a few minutes. Maybe we time... Now let's sit... Well, we can let it run for a few minutes, but let's time some of these trains too. Let me turn this back off. Or on. Let me get my stopwatch out here on my phone. Yeah, let's just time how long some of these trains take to come through. Yeah, like perfect timing. We got limestone train 1. We really need to just check 1 and 3. We don't need 2. So when he pulls out, I'm gonna start this. Because he should be full. He is full. It's really weird, and I guess I never really realized it. Why the developers would have put the train's capacity different from the station's capacity. Start that. I really don't understand that. Like, why be able to fit 48 slots in the platform, but only 32 on the train? I get it, there's always gonna be some in reserve for like the next time the train comes by to pick something up, but it seems stupid, doesn't it? Or am I just overcooking it? Alright, so we're filling up a little bit. These guys are... Why are you so full? What was the purpose of all this? Mark 3, Mark 3. Why did I throttle this down to Mark? Oh, I've got this going. Gravity merger. Shouldn't this be any overflow that way? No, because then it shuts that down. Why are those so inconsistent? Where's our limestone 1 train? He's way over there. I don't understand. What did I do here that's... I don't understand why I did this. Why would I have merged these? I mean, that makes 0 sense. Why? Mark 3. I only need 270. That seems weird. Like, I'm gonna have excess... Like, that's gonna stay full. He's gonna stay full. But these are probably gonna drain themselves. Okay, I may need to revisit that. How are we looking? See, we're not... Look, he's empty. How are we empty? How are we empty? So did that not solve... I mean, look, this thing's full. I mean, how long? It's 2 minutes for it to... It'd take 2 minutes for this to empty. Where's train 1? Train 1's on his way back. Train's not bringing enough. Don't know about the what. Let it buffer, I think. What do you mean let it buffer? Which... You think it'll just solve itself? Because here's train 1 coming back, so we'll at least have our time, our trip time. We're at 5.5 minutes right now. Yeah, see, he's empty. He's full. So I guess it's really a matter of... Hey, Tomahawk. The problem is throughput. we're trying to figure out why I keep running out of materials. Surplus, you think just wait? I think wait too. I mean, realistically, so 3,200 divided by 2,400. So this is going to take a minute 33 to empty into this. Oops. To empty into this buffer, right? So, oh, I didn't stop the damn timer. Ah, I got sidetracked. All right, so that was, call it 6.5 minutes. So we're longer than 6 minutes now that I've added some trains in. So if a full train comes in here and empties at 3,200, right? And we're taking it out, so it's a minute 33. So as long as I've got a full train coming every minute 33, we should be fine. More than fine. Because really there's, you know, it's going to take, it takes 3 minutes to empty him. How long would it take? 3,200 divided by 15, 60. 2 minutes. What's our time difference? .71 of a minute. So these buffers will take 0.71 of a minute, which is what? Order of operations. .43 seconds. So this takes 43 seconds longer than this does. See, he's empty. Yeah, we're gonna gap out again. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, damn it, man. Have I tried adding more over the actual train engine? I was told best to do one engine per 4 freight platforms. Might help. May have to do that. May have to do that. But I don't know. It's like a loss leader. Right? Like if it's 6.5 minutes for the round trip for the train. So adding another engine, you know, makes it 6 minutes instead of 6.5 minutes. Is that really going to make the difference for me? See, like this guy showed up right away. What's he got in him? He's not completely full. Tomahawk, thank you. I don't know how that happened. And I was talking, but not a bunch. Just more of... Okay, so this makes sense why you guys are backing up. Look at my flow rates here. These first two... We'll see you later, surplus. These first two containers... 780. Oh yeah, they're definitely running dry. Okay, so why are you 600? Let's follow this. I don't think you should be throttled. This should be 780. What am I doing here? I'm splitting and I'm taking 120 off. $660, which is what I need. So why is it at 600? That makes 0 sense. Okay, I'm throttled somewhere. I have an error. I have a Mark IV somewhere. That's the only explanation. Right? Okay, which one is this? This guy. Mark V, Mark V. Mark V. Mark V. Mark V. Christ. Found it. Did I do this everywhere? No. Yes. Okay. Okay, that solves one of the problems. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're at 660. This one should be coming up to 780. Yes. Okay. Okay, now let's go. I think we're just gonna have to trace all of these back. See? And we're out again. God dog it. Okay. Which one did I... It was this one that I looked at. Okay, we're gonna call you good. How do we want to mark you as good? Okay, you're 780. You're 780. You're 780. Absolutely. I do love problem solving. Okay, so we got these running at the right rates. This one, I don't know what the hell you're doing here, bro. Let's go follow you. It's this guy, the second one. Second one, so it's the first one on the limestone. This may just be from, the silica. This just may be an issue with the throughput. Well, let's see, it's calling 780 here. Oh, it is jumping around. This is probably just getting backed up, feeding. So it's this guy. It's here. Okay, is there any... Oh my god. Why is there so much backed up silica? Well, these are full now. This is a great thing to have, but why? Okay. That'll help clear those out. Do I have the same problem here? No, I put a priority merger here. And I put one here. I just never put one on this top floor. Okay, so these are full now. How is this last row? Full, full. Dang near full. Almost full. Okay, we have an issue with... We have an issue with these getting out. I'll worry about that next. I want to check all of the... I see some yellow. Bunch of green. Okay, those are filling up. They're getting there. They're getting there. So why are we yellow over here? No limestone. $120 or 2. All right, so these are not. Okay, since these are not all the way full, he's not overflowing. which is causing that problem. So are we actually getting 780 here? Okay, so this is probably more of a saturation problem. Like it just needs to run a little bit more and we'll eventually get there. Yeah, it's already up to 50. So he fills up a little bit more. This will start overflowing. And that'll help capture some of this. Okay. That I'm fine with. What about the second level? Okay, those are full. He's full, so we should already be overflowing. We are. Ooh. How do I have a quartz issue? There's no quartz coming up here. Well, that was odd. Who ran out of quartz? See, I need to fix, I guess I need to fix this next because I definitely shouldn't have that issue. Okay, but we're worrying about limestone right now. How are these doing? Still not doing good. Okay, the tops are all running at 780. Those are lower because he just emptied. This is now at 780. So we need to figure out these two. What is your problem? I think all of these on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Run to the silica. Yeah, they all run down here. Where do you go? Okay, what kind of shenanigans did I do here? Limestone overflow. Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay. And then where am I overflowing? Mark 5. Oh, I've got something wrong here. Where in God's green earth is this going? Oh, okay. 660. So Mark 5. And then what are we doing here? We're doing limestone right. Okay. And then what? Overflow left. Limestone. Overflow left. Huh. So this is backing up Y. Is it going orbital? Morning to you as well. Alright, so why would that back up so much? Is it because I'm short on the quartz? Possibly. This guy's almost completely stopped, right? Like, I don't... It's 3 a.m. It's almost 5 for me. Okay, he's flowing at 120. He's not flowing. He's flowing at 120. So this guy's the linchpin. Right? Because you 780 minus 120 minus 120 minus 120. This should be at 420. And it's at 290. Alright, so where is... It's the second one. This guy. Why is he... He's not really crawling though. He's at 120. What? That doesn't make any sense. Did I follow the... I followed the wrong one. This guy. He is completely stopped. Why is he stopped? Because we're full. Too tired of playing it, so you started watching it? That's usually how I am myself. Okay, what if we make this a priority merger? We're still backed up over here. Why are we... Oh, this is a quartz issue. Okay. Okay. That's why we're throttled down. Okay, so we know we gotta fix... We know we need to fix the quartz. This is still an issue though. Like this guy, what are you doing? he's running at 780. Yeah, he's backing up because we're getting throttled by the quartz. But I've got 780s everywhere else. So, and then these two containers run and dry every damn time. I guarantee you that's what's going on with the concrete side. $85, $85, $85. 9. I bet the floors that aren't connected with... Let's look. Yeah, see, all these suckers just ran dry. Son of a bitch. That sounds like an ambitious project, Tomahawk. Alright, this is super frustrating. All over the place. All over the place. All right, I guess we need to figure out a way to more equally distribute. I'm sure you could. All right, so he's full. He's empty. He's full. He's damn near empty. So what are we doing here? We got Mark 5 belts all across the bottom. Easy enough. And then I need one more Mark 5 and a Mark 3. So what is that? 780 plus 270. It's 1,050. 1,050 out of 1, 2, 3, 4 containers. It's 262. So it's basically just pull a Mark 3 off of 1. What if I just did this? Okay, you go away. You go here. No. I could have left that there. Oh, no, that's what I was gonna do. And then we're gonna do Mark 3 here. Oh, come on. Is it lined up? I don't think that's lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. What were we doing now? Might not actually be throughput issue, but the belt inputs very too much in their input. I've also thought of that as well. For bum bum bum. What's 270 plus 270 is 540, so that's Mark 5. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Well, I got Mark 6 belts now. So it will work if I just make this a Mark 6 belt in here. I forgot I got those. So we should be 780 and 270. Why are we at 120? Probably because I put the damn wrong lift in. That would help, right? Now we're cooking. Okay, we should have a more equal distribution of shenanigans there. All right, so what are we gonna do with this mess? I don't know. I don't know if we're not bringing enough. I don't know if we're not bringing enough material in, or it's a frequency issue. I couldn't tell you. You know what I kind of feel like doing? This is what I kind of feel like doing. I kind of feel like adding another set of buffers. Or maybe we just do one buffer. Just leave the one buffer for now. I want to turn off the factories. And I want these to back up and completely fill up. Turn it back on and let it run. And just see what happens. Because if we're talking it takes an hour. You know, if this is a completely full container, with our current throughput rate, I kind of just want to see how long it takes for this guy to completely empty. You know what I mean? So why don't we do that? Why don't we turn these factories off? And then I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my coffee. Quartz factory, concrete factory, silicone. All right, they're off. And we're auto-saving. Actually, we probably should give ourselves a mid 121. Save. Give us a spot that we can manually come back to. All right, so these should all be just stopping. All right, now we're just going to let these suckers fill completely. We'll let them fill to the point where the trains that are dropping them off are completely full. I really don't have a problem. Why is that one? That one's just trickling down. Why is that one just... Oh, that's the Mark III one. I really don't have a problem with those trains being completely full. At least for us to restart this procedure, right? Then we set a timer and just see how quickly this son of a bitch drains. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How full are we? We're all the way full. All the way full. Almost full, almost full. Almost full. Not close to being full. Okay, we're about there. Alright, we can turn this guy back on. And then we're going to set it. Let me get my timer up. And we're going to set this. Alright, let's turn these back on. And start our clock. It's going to be a minute. It's definitely going to be a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? Limestone. Let's do the same thing here. And there. These are really not going to start losing anything until we lose everything up here. $1,700. Why is that only $1,700? What train are you? Train 3. Are we not getting enough? Hold on, let's go over here. I don't know if we're getting enough. No, that's about right. We should only be getting about 1560. Because we only have two 780. Well, no. What if we set this guy to stay until full? See, I'm out of material. Well, I've got Mark 6 belts now. I can increase these. Let's increase these. Let's see what that does for us. This will help a little bit. Because what do trucks hold? Trucks hold 48 slots, so we should have 4,800. I may have to change how long they stay. Hmm. We really need him to be full. So we may need to increase the wait time here. Okay, we can come back and check that. All right, we're at 5.5 minutes since we turned these factories back on. So let's see where our containers are at now. He's still full. He's still full. He's going down a little bit, Relatively full. All the way full. That may have been our problem. We may just need to just saturate these buffers. He's full at 100%. Full at 100%. Almost full. And I don't necessarily need him to be full, right? I just need him to be running at 100%. Still having a limestone issue here. Mark 3. Should this be Mark 4? No. Not necessarily. Yeah, he's going up a little bit. Okay, what about the second level? Full. 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 Okay, we still have an output issue with our silica here. We need to figure that out. Why is that only Mark 4? Should that be Mark 5? $52.5. It's $315. And what's my overflow here? 780 minus 315 minus 315. It's 150. So 315 minus 150 is 165. This should be 165. 165 plus 315. It's exactly 480. That's why I did that as a Mark 4. What if we make these Mark 5s? I'm sure this will help. Potentially. Oops. Huh, that's still throttled though. Why is it still throttled? Okay, that back one's starting to fill up. That back one's starting to fill up. Okay, we've got an issue with... we got an issue with whatever I've got going on here. Alright, let's let that saturate a second. Okay, we've been going 13.5 minutes. And we're halfway empty. Quartz is doing fantastic. definitely not having an issue with the quartz. We're still having the... So this may simply just be I'm not bringing enough stuff in, right? It's gotta be. $1,023. Those are almost full. Which train is this? It's limestone 1. $1,000,000 question. What if I add a third train to the green fields? Because they're already coming in full. So having them wait longer is not going to do anything, right? That would just be completely useless. Okay, here's limestone train 2. Let's see how much he's got when he gets here. How much do you have? Full, 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 full. Okay. I mean, I think we've licked it, except for maybe the volume of... Yeah, I mean, these are all full. He's getting there. That's more of a timed saturation thing. I mean, we're at 17 minutes. But he's almost there. Ooh. Why do we have so much concrete built up? Uh-oh. That doesn't make any sense. Those aren't built up. But this guy's completely full. We're doing 60 times 4. It's 240. So Mark 3. Mark 4. So that's 244. It says exactly Mark 4. 720. Here's my problem right here. That's why I'm backed up. That's why I'm not backed up there. Okay. I don't know why I did that number, but whatever. Yeah, see, they're jam-packed. But they're also all full. He's getting there. Excuse me. So it's the last, yeah, these are all full. All right, let's go see where we're at over here. It's growing. It's growing. We may be okay. He's full. You know, with this guy right here, we're getting close on some of these numbers. I'm curious if I can't spread his wealth a little bit. Wonder if there'd be an easy way to do that. It got down to about 1.5 rows. So I bet that me beefing these up over here's helped. Right, where's train 3? He's over here. We literally have train 2 and 3 coming in at the same time. Okay, he's definitely got much more. I bet we could make it even better by extending the wait times for these trucks. Let's check that out. No, we're about maxed out. Mhm. Yeah, we're about maxed out. It's fine. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Full, full, full. He does not have many. What? Why did that say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's about right. 780. He's completely full. 800, 900, 1,000. Ooh. Yeah, see, we're going to gap out right here. Maybe. Maybe. It's going to be close. If I could share this guy with the other 4 platforms. That would be ideal. Okay, he's empty now. So this is about where we're gonna run into a problem. We're at 27 minutes. Yep, we're gonna go to 0. There it went. Son of a bitch. Stop. 28 minutes. All right, so if we know we did 1560 per minute times, we're gonna call it right at 28 minutes. We outputted 43,000 limestone. Per container. So how do I correlate that to how much I'm bringing in? Well, if we burned through that much, that's how much we brought in. So it took us 28 minutes to burn through 1560 times 5. 7,800. So that's what I'm bringing in. So there's our math. I'm just short. But again, if I could use this guy to supplement, it's literally just like 200 per minute per container. Right? So could I theoretically pull off this one, right? Here's the shitty part. I need to pull it off before it goes into the container because I need these outputs. I can't screw with the outputs. So could I put a... How much do I need to pull off? 2, 4, 6. I need to pull off a Mark 5. $641. I guess the $1,000,000 question is why is this one? It's the third one over. Second one. It's still that same one I was screwing with over here. This guy. 4. Maybe that needs to be a Mark 5? Where are you going? You're right here. So maybe I prioritize. Probably should do that. And then I could make this a Mark 5, couldn't I? Why is it wanting to do that? That's weird. It wants to turn it on me. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Alright, that'll start going down, and that'll increase that flow rate. Why are you yellow? Oh, we got all sorts of issues here, don't we? Why are you backed up? Didn't I change y'all to Mark 5 already? So I've got something going on down here. What kind of problems am I... What am I doing? So I'm taking this guy. What is he doing? He's splitting. How is he splitting? He's going any this way, so he's 480 there. What is this supposed to be? So I probably should be prioritizing that. And then what is this guy doing? He's overflowing straight. Any. Okay. That makes sense. So what is this guy doing? He's splitting. I have no clue what I did here. $780, close to 780, close to 780, close to 780. It's supposed to be 30 and 150. We're at 90. So I'm doing something here. These numbers aren't right because these should be 480 to begin with. Why are they not 480? We don't have enough limestone. Oy vey. Don't have enough limestone. This is making my brain hurt. If I'm gonna have to do this for every single one of these towers, we're gonna be here for 1,000 hours. All right, he's starting to empty now. So I can't really rob Peter to pay Paul with him anymore. I mean, I haven't done anything and these are growing. I'm very, very, very tempted to supplement off of this one still. Oops, this one. To these front two. Because they're typically well, he's about the same. They're all about the same. We may have hit an equilibrium here. All right, let's take who is he? Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? He's train 2. We're gonna ride train 2 back to the green fields. I want to see what resources we're leaving and contemplate if we add another train. I think another train's going to cause more problems than be good at this point, to be honest. But I'm just kind of curious what, after both trains go through that station, how much is left. I mean, in theory, it should be 1,600. And if that's the case, how do we get that without causing too many problems? All right, how do we utilize that to its maximum potential? Because that's substantial. Right, if there's 1,600 left in these platforms, that's 16 stacks. That's a third. Let's jump off here. Welcome back, Surplus. Welcome back. All right, what do we got in here? Almost full. So yeah, we're gonna have. We're leaving money on the table here. So I don't know if I necessarily found the issue. I've worked a few things out. So I don't remember when you left. So I paused or turned off all the factories, and then I let the stations fill up and the buffers fill up, right? Completely. Then I turned them back on. It took 28 minutes and 16 seconds for those first two buffers to go dry. But I haven't done anything since then, and they're going back up. Yeah, I mean, these were full, and I don't have buffers and or overflows here, which is not a problem because I'm not taking all the material. That's what I was coming over here to check. I currently have 2 trains coming through here, and I'm leaving 1,600 in each one of these every single time. So whenever train, what was that, train 2? Yeah, whenever train 1 comes, wherever the hell he's at, where's train 1? Here's train 1. By the time he gets back over here, these will be full again, and we're gonna be we leave more, 1,600 more, right? Because that's the difference between the platform and the train. So at this point, I'm contemplating, do I add a 3rd train in? Because the problem to adding a 3rd train in here is going to be added downtime on the other side. Another 0.4513 minutes, right? $27 seconds. So that's 704 limestone per minute leaving, then coming in, so that's 7 stacks. And I've been operating with like 10 stacks. So I don't know if the rate of return of me grabbing this 1,600 is worth that. We could try it. Yeah, these are gonna be full again. I think we throw another train on here and just see what it does. I mean, it can't hurt, right? I mean, it can hurt, but it can't and it can at the same time. All right, here comes train 2. Yeah, and we're gonna be full. Ish. Close to full. We need another train. I'm gonna throw another train on here. Actually, let's do a save. Just in case we want to, it royally screws some crap up, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. He's actually number 4. Okay, we're gonna go Greenfields Station, Ingot Tower Station. When do we want to start him? Where's train 2? Train 2's right there. Oh hell, let's just start him now. I'll be curious how much is in here. So train 2 was full every single time. It's probably not going to be full anymore. If I had to guess. Alright, yeah, you're empty now. 3,100. 3,000. 3,100. Where are you not going? Oh, there you go. Alright, where's train 2? He's coming back. Yeah, this will be interesting, that dynamic of how this is going to work. Let's let train 2 come, and then train 1 come back. And we'll ride train 1 back over here. Where's train 1 at? He should just be pulling in. Oh, he's just at that right now. Why are you sitting here? You should be going. There you go. Train 4. Okay, how much do we have in here? 1,700. I mean, that's not bad. I was expecting 1,600. Because that's the difference I want to get. And having more than that's perfectly fine. The other train will be completely full by the time he comes back. Because he's way the hell over here. He's just now unloading. We're going to take him back. I'll look at these containers. Hey, Surplus, at least it's good to see that the extreme pain you had to go through with me doing all these signals is that we haven't had any problems with that, right? trains are running flawlessly. Just hit my mic stand. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Why are you stuck? Because you're unloading. You're pulling off. You're completely didn't unload anything. So are we jam-packed? Okay, these fell off a little bit. See? Yep, they fell off. And I missed it. Damn it. That's right, we got a whole nother train back behind him, right? Train 4. Limestone 1's making it back over there. Oops. Okay, you're going to be able to unload all of your stuff. See, as long as we have... It's 27 seconds. Yeah, it's as long as we have seven stacks in this thing, we won't run dry. How's our quartz? Quartz is just jam-packed. No issues there. All right, he's unloading again. Which train was this? Is this 3? It is 3. Okay, you're full. Drop down a little bit. What is 2400 minus 1560s? 840. So we're putting in an extra 840 per minute. How long would it take to fill this? Five and a half minutes. Almost 6 minutes. Mm, 5.71 times. It's 13,704. 13,704 divided by... We basically need to put 4 full trains worth of technically after 4 full trains, we should be able to fill this thing up. If we could get 4 full trains. Where's my next train? Alright, so this is gonna be tight. As long as we have 7 stacks in the buffer when this train pulls in. Yeah. See, he's full again. Ugh. Well, we had 9 stacks. So we should have 2 once he's done with his process. Yep, exactly 2. Alright, that was train what? And he was completely full? It was train 1. Here's train 4. How much does he have in him? He is almost full himself. So I'll be curious what train train 2 has in him. If he's over 2,000 container, I'll be happy. Ooh, that was close. Get 2 trains here. Okay, 2,600 is what I expect. So this guy is over 2,000 a container. I'm happy. He is. All right, we'll see you later, Surplus. I'll be still here farting with this thing. I still think I need to share him, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do this without without impeding anything. Right? I'm not super thrilled that these are back to back like this, but I don't think that's going to happen very often because they're going to two different starting points. Okay. Let's do a little checking, shall we, on what kind of shenanigans are going on with the silica. You look fine. You look perfect. You're full. You're full. You're full. And you're getting there. So we're a little... We're a little shy here. By how much? 225. Jumps up, jumps down. It's close. It's close. It'll eventually get there. I could help it along. But I'm not going to. Okay, let's go to the second level. You're good, and you're not backed up. Not backed up and good. Not backed up and good. Not backed up and good. Good. Getting there. Probably have the same issue here, right? Should be 225. I bet it's a little low. It's actually spot on. Okay. Third level. Good. 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 No backup. Good. Good. No backup. Good. Good. Getting there. Again, probably the same thing. I think... I don't want to jinx myself, but we're getting closer. We are getting so much closer. Last level. Did these empty out? They did empty out. Okay. Theoretically, we should have almost perfect flow going through these right now. Look at that. 780, 777. I'll take it. I'll take 77, 776, 150, 771, and 30. I mean, we're minuscule amounts off. Excellent. Check our quartz. It should be a no-brainer to be running perfectly. It's close enough. What am I doing here? Doesn't matter. All right, concrete. How bad are we on the concrete? 780, 780, 281 should be 285. 270 should be 270, 780, and 20. Everything's running perfectly. I'm saving this right the hell right now. We can come back to this spot if I ever need to. So that means that we should be fully saturated. We're a little backed up. Not horrendously. Saturated. Saturated. Are these... I mean, they're not full, but they're able to run at 100% or 99%. I'm gonna help these guys along. I'm gonna see if this builds back up. Okay, this has got enough limestone that it's working. Okay, we may have we'll check these in a bit. And see if they've started building back up again and just check our flow rates from there. Cuz we may have a slight issue on the output side. Or this just may be a consequence of some other stuff kind of backing up. Because it really shouldn't, right? All right, let's check the containers. Okay, our quartz is going down a little bit. That may be slightly concerning. Man, this looks awesome. Putting in 488,000 points per minute. Is that, or whatever this is, P per minute? Yeah, points per minute. We could probably come through here and check. Excuse me. That's a little low. $780. $780. Almost $780. $120. It's Mark III. $270. $780. $780. Almost $780. He's not quite there. I wonder if anything's actually snuck up into the bin up here platforms. Nope. That means okay, means the entire overflow system's working perfectly. All right. Let's check these containers one more time. I'm gonna do another break. I didn't use the restroom when I went and got coffee last time, and I should have. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, you're half full. You're half full. You're half full. You're all the way full. Half full. You've got material. You're low. We may have a quartz problem. I mean, we've got a quartz train coming right now. I never changed these. I could go change these to the Mark 6s. Yeah. That would probably help us, right? I mean, at least gets them into the bins. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. Where's the next train? Coming in right now. I think we got it. I think we got it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, back, and we're still doing good. All right, let's double check. Okay, we're still building up a little bit. Oops. We're still building up a little bit in concrete. I'm actually building up a lot of bit. Why? Not that I'm upset about it. Not one bit, but... I wonder if I need more overflow. That's why I'm backing up. Because my overflow containers are full. Interesting. I mean, that's a good problem to have. Because if my flows are good, I'll just continue to back up on the limestone and it just helps our issue. That's a good problem to have. Now, what kind of problems will that potentially cause? Basically, these just being less efficient. But if my output is what I need... Okay, we'll come back to that. How are these guys doing? Okay, silica's building up. I may have the same issue here. I bet these are full. No? They're getting there. He's stuttering. Why is he stuttering? I bet if we fix that... what are you? You're just a splitter. And you're a splitter. kind of feel like I need an overflow here. Mark 5. What if I made these Mark 5? Is that going to help me at all? Not really. We're still being throttled somewhere. Let's trace this guy. Mark 2 and Mark 1. What is my desired output on this? This guy. $150. Which I've got. I think that's what's causing our problems here. Because I'm splitting what? Mark 3. I'm splitting 270 into 120. That's why I'm backing up. I'm splitting a 270 into 180. So if I made that a Mark II, what would that do? Merging. 120 and 60, and that'd be 180. This is Mark III, so it's only 270. Okay, so that's what's throttling us here. Um 270 minus. Is it going to be 270? Well, hell, let's just do it and see what happens. Because it'll go back down. Because it's only making 180. I mean 480. So this may just be a temporary thing. So I bet these jump up a little bit and then we'll go back down. Yeah, see, that's going up from 150. Theoretically, that should go up to 180. Yeah. Okay. So, but what should happen is once this goes down to 480, we should drop back down. So it's basically just getting rid of everything that's in these guys. Our quartz is a little low. I don't know if that's concerning or not. We'll check that. Okay. That's fine. We're still backing up on the concrete, which we know is going to happen. Let's check our containers. He's a tad low. It's going back up. He was a tad low. Still going good. All right, so let's figure out what we want to do with this concrete. I'm half tempted to completely ignore it. Okay. Yep, see, this has gone back down to 150. I guarantee if we come over here and look, I bet this top one's at 480 right now. 515. Ooh. Oh, crap. Why am I short quartz? $22.5 times 6. We should be putting in 135. Hmm. Maybe we did need to throttle that one just so it kind of back up a little bit. Having the same issue here. Very similar. Very, very similar. This one, not so much. I mean, it's okay. Gonna have to build back up. I don't like that. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and make this Mark 6 just to get it out of there. Yeah, we'll do that. Quartz is staying fine. Oops, we're stuck. Okay, I think we leave it. I think we need to leave it. Just let it run. Let's make another save. Let's save over this one. Okay. What do we want to do now? Well, we let this run. Let's go make some, actually, concrete. We need iron plates. Let's build our, I do not need all this coal. Let's go build some trigons, because we're going to need them eventually. At least let's at least get the production going. So where was that? There was a SAM over here, wasn't there? Is that up here on the top, or is it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, what, and we need either iron, deuterium, or aluminum. So iron's gonna be our best bet. Where's our closest iron? Way over here. So that may not be the best SAM node to use. Just because we have so far to go. Where do we have another one? That's probably not ideal either. Got one over here. Impure. I know we've got our one underneath here, right here. No. Here. We could maybe tap off of him. Yeah, let's go over there. Alright, I think there's an entrance somewhere over here. I need to keep going. Oh, calm down. Okay, we got plenty of iron right here. I could have swore... I guess we can take fly mode off now. Do I not have any... No, we want the jetpack, not the hover pack. Say, I gotta have... Yep. Okay, I'm fairly certain... There is a cave entrance over here. That could be completely crazy. We may just need to backtrack it, to be honest. Hey, morning. J Money. How are you doing today? Oops. I think you were the one that commented on that last VOD about the flow rate stuff, if I'm not mistaken. I've slept since then. That's what I was working on this morning, and I think we about licked it. It's not coffee break time yet. Actually, just took one. Oh, hello. Okay, our Sam's down in this cave. We're gonna go down here and we're gonna backtrack it. And there's some other lovely guys here. You watched 119 and 120? Good on you, sir. Not many people actually watch the whole things after they come out. Hell, I don't think I even watch them after they come out. Every once in a while, where'd the other... Oh, right there. Every once in a while, I'll watch them back so I can check like my audio and stuff. And also to see what kind of shenanigans I'm saying. Alright, let's go down here. Like I said, I'm 99% sure there's an exit. We got power now. I'm 99% sure there's an exit on the back side of this cave that I can take this Sam out of. Well, I don't know if to take that as a compliment or not. I just put you straight to sleep, huh? Okay. So yeah, we can, there's multiple exits here. So which way do we want to go? I need to kind of go This way. There's nothing this way though, is there? Shit. Woke up, ate breakfast, full of energy. Tried to stay up as long. What time are you at then? Alright, I think we're gonna have to go this way. Or do I go this way? How about we do this? Where's our closest iron? These guys. Got Caterium here. We got iron here. We need to get to these guys, but how do I think I need to go out here, right? Yep. We need to go this way. Alright, why don't we run this stuff while we're going? Alright, so what does this need? Converter. Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take the watch time whenever. Okay, so fix-it ingots. 10 per minute. 40 SAM. Okay, so how much SAM am I making? $67.5. 270 per minute. What's the maximum I could get on here? I could put a Mark III. Oops. I could max out a Mark III. That's 600 per minute. Actually, we probably need to redo this. Alright, let's just redo all this. It's actually going to be 270 times 2. We only need 540. Gonna be difficult here. Just line up. There we go. Okay, we were doing reanimated Sam. 270. Yep, that's a maximum. No. Oh, I can do 300. Well, hell, then we're gonna do that. Then I can make this 600. Max him out. Copy paste. 300, 300, so that's 75. Okay, and this is taking 40. What's this gonna be? 15? No. 20? No. 18? 18 and a half. 18.75. We're going to get there. 18.75. Okay, so we'll do 70. You go here. You go here. Okay, we're gonna do a container. This one's just gonna go straight into a container. And a dimensional depot. Call it a day. And I don't really need to sloop this or anything. Now I could sloop this one. How much would I get? I'd get 150. What can we get out of this? What's the maximum I can get here? I'd need to use 100. That's 600 iron ingots per minute. Holy Christ. Okay. So we only need 100 out of this. It's 120. This only needs to be 50. And it's going to take 200 per minute, so I don't even need to have this. Hold on. $500. Ah, shit, it doesn't matter. Because it's going to still be a... Yeah, it's still... Okay, we'll leave it there. Let's get some power over here. Okay, we'll get you copied, then delete you. Alright, we just need to run this guy out. 100 per minute. Mark II. Alright, nothing pretty here. Oops. Okay, where the hell are we going? I thought for some reason this curved through. We may end up having to go over here. It's a pure one right here. Yeah, we need to go this way. All right, where are we at? Where's our iron? Oh, we're right next to it. Right here. Got some. All right, so we need 600 ingots. It's 1200 per minute. And what smelter? It's 30 to 30. $75. 150. Eesh, I could do that. Don't necessarily want to, but I need 600. Well, 60 would probably be. I would need 10 smelters. That's fine. Where shall we put them? And does it need to be pretty? Probably not. We're just going to make this crude as all get out. Where's my closest power? Ooh, not anywhere close. I actually only need... I'm making the fix-it ingots to make trigons. I don't need this to be Mark 12. I'm only doing 600. Right? Yeah. We don't need this to be marked. We can save some resources here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, that'll be our 600 what's it called? Iron ingots. Negative. Actually, you know what? I need to save my aluminum. 300. Mark 4. Actually, I'm doing 600 divided by 3 is 200. I didn't split this properly. Screw it. There. These I can set properly. These are only putting 60 out a piece, so that's Mark 1. Okay, 60 plus 60 is 120. Mark 2. 180 goes to Mark 3. 240 is still Mark 3. Mark 4. And then just Mark 5. Okay. And then we need a converter. $600 iron ingots, 100 SAM. Where'd my SAM go? It's down here. I mean, I got the sloops, might as well, right? And then what do we need after that? We need a constructor to make the trigons? Yeah. Uses 10 per minute. And I'm making 50, so I need 5 of those. We can just load balance them, right? Or I mean, overflow them. Manifold. You know what I mean. Two, three, four. Five. Okay. What are we making? We're only making 50, so it's literally just Mark 1 the entire way. That's crazy. These are making 30. This is making 150. Okay, that's all she wrote. We just need to run power to everything, right? Easier said than done. Done. All right, simply wonderful. Are we already backing up? No. What are we at here? $600. Perfect. Ooh, look how much power that's using. Holy Christ. Huh. I guess it's not bad. Okay. Well, this is... Well, it's going to take a minute for this to... saturate. Trigons. Yeah, I've already got 200 in there. Awesome. Okay, let's head back. Go find our explorer. Need to go find our explorer. What is down here? Nothing. Oh. No, there's something down here. Have I been down here before? Do not recall. Don't know if I'll be able to get out of here. Well, there's some big boys down here. I obviously have not been down here before. The hell? Oh shit. He was stuck in that wall. Alright, whatever. Alright, we need to go back up. There we go. Alright, the explorer's around here somewhere. I think it's over there. Oh, there it is right there. Alright, let's head back to the factory and see. I mean, I've left it for almost an hour now. Nah, maybe not that long. Long enough that if we've got a problem, it will have shown itself. Oh shoot, where am I going? Well, this is not going to end well. Ah, good job. Thought there was a road there. Sorely mistaken. We need some more ammo. I know there's a guy somewhere right around here. There he is. Man, you can't slide up a hill. Yes, I've got passive on. Okay, I think we're out of immediate danger. That's weird. We don't need this blueprint anymore. You can go away. Let's wait for this train to come back. We'll just ride him. How close is he? Right there. Limestone 1. Limestone 4. Quartz 2. Where's quartz 1? Should be coming back right there. Limestone 2's at the station. Nice. Well, the telltale sign of this is working is if this guy's still got stuff on him, which he does. Hey, what's going on, Cube? How you doing? All right, we're going to ride this guy back around. We're going to check these, check these containers. Stream's going good. I think we solved our issue that we were having. We're about to go check it. It's been running for about an hour since the last little tweak. And fingers crossed, the problem has been solved. It was just a massive throughput issue. That basically the solution wasn't that difficult. I had to go get Mark 6 belts to do Mark 6 out of the train stations into the buffers. I've added one more train to the Greenfields limestone line. And what was the other thing I did? Oh, this train that I'm on right now, the miners that I've got feeding, the 2 miners I've got feeding this one, I upgraded them and they're spitting out 1200. And we can just jump out here. 1200 per minute instead of 780, which is increased throughput. So if everything is functioning properly, we will have full container, not full containers. We'll have non-empty containers. How's that sound? Looking good so far. It's a little lower than I would like it. But all those are showing... Those are showing decent numbers. So it hasn't really gone down to empty. And we should have a train coming in right now. Oh, and there's still plenty in here too. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get a kid going for the morning. But I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Maybe 5. We'll call it 5. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. So I think, like I said, ooh, that's a little low. Dang it, it must have emptied when I was taking a break. That's a bummer. What train is this? It's train 4. He's supposed to be less. Got a little pause. Tiny pause. But is it affecting us too much? Not tremendously. We're still at 100%, even though we're not full. We're still at 100%. Yeah, 100%. So a little minor, that little minor hiccup is not causing a problem. This guy's going to start backing up. Mark 3, Mark 3. Smart splitter. What are we doing with this smart splitter? Should be overflowing. This really shouldn't be backing up this much, though. Whatever. It's fine. Kind of designed this way. Yeah, see, he's at 100%. He's at 100% even though he's not full. Same. I guess I kind of grossly overestimated my overflow on this. Was that the last level? That wasn't even the last level. Hold on. Yeah, it's compounding. I bet those storage containers are completely full again. Not completely. This is the only one that's a little... I don't know if I did my math wrong. Because I've got the exact rate on all my outputs. And I'm still backing up concrete. Again, like I said, it's not a huge problem because when these do back up, it's just going to back up the limestone, which will further help my cause on the container side. In theory. He just unloaded. What did you have in you? You were completely full. Who's right behind him? I bet there's another one right behind him. Yep, there's another train. This one should be around 1,700 a car. Ooh. That's right, because this one's already jam-packed. All right, let's go check the silica. Let's check our output. Check our outputs first. That doesn't look so good. $780. It's jumping all over the place. 780. 75. So, what's our problem? This again. We're short on quartz now. Really? Really? It's not short there. It's just going to be, it looks like it's just that last blueprint. He's fine. He's fine. It's going to be this last one again. It's either limestone or quartz. It's going to be quartz. That's frustrating. It works so, oops. It works so hard for the limestone. The quartz bite me in the ass. %. You're just jam-packed of silica. So you're backing up. I've got something wrong with... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. priority merger here. Okay, why is this still so backed up? This guy. No, I've got it because it's throttled down here. I've got something funky going on here that I thought I fixed, and apparently I've not fixed it. Oh. Because my storage is full. We're gonna have to put some sinks in here. Or do we? What is the worst case scenario for the silica backing up? Nothing. The only thing I'm concerned about is these numbers. If as long as these numbers are accurate, they could back up all day long and fill up. Because like I said, eventually it'll just all work itself back to the miners. And I really don't care at that point. See, this guy, there's this guy here. This guy here. What's he doing? Well, now he got a little bit more coming. Let's trace him back. He's going here. So I'd upgraded this. It's a Mark III, so that's 270. Pulling off 120. That'll back that up though. What am I doing here? I'm smart splitting them any overflow. Then I go into here, and where's my priority for this priority merger? If I can actually see it, there it is. This is my priority. This inconsistency right here is the problem. What if I flip this? And then I prioritize who? I think I've already got this back one prioritized. I do. Does that change anything? He's a little bit less. I could do this number. Don't get mad at me. Oh shoot, I'm on a belt. Come on. Ooh, that seems a little bit more solid now, doesn't it? But I screwed something up. What did I screw up? This should only be 30 per minute and it's doing like 60. $180 should be $150. 7. What are you doing? $780. And you're doing 60. How did I screw this up? What did I add back into this? Not that 60 is a problem. It's actually probably more ideal anyway. This really only needs to be Mark 1. Okay, you're getting split. You're a Mark 2 that I'm splitting in half. If I made that a Mark 1, that would drop that back down to 30. But this is not overflowed. Hold on. If I overflow this 270, if that's 270 coming in and I take 60 off, what's that? 210. And then I'm splitting 210. No, I think we leave it. I'll take the 60 per minute instead of the 30. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Still gonna have a quartz issue here. It's getting better. Oops. Okay, that's getting better. Okay, I'm happier with that for sure. Let's double check these one more time. And then the containers. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then I'm probably going to call it a day. $780, $780, $330, which is fine. $270, $780, $20. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What? Oy vey. Am I really running out of quartz? Now I'm running out of quartz. Son of a bitch. What is going on? Alright, so we fixed the concrete, but break the quartz. That makes sense. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I should have plenty of throughput on the quartz. This doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Alright, well this may have to be next stream's problem. Actually, I know for a fact it's going to be next stream's problem. We need to check the concrete. Let's check these real quick, or the limestone. If these are decent, we're going to chalk. Close to decent. We're going to chalk this up as good to go. Who's pulling in? He is. So we'll have... It's a little low. Do I have another train right behind him? Yes. Okay. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? I mean, maybe we do fart. Look, see, here's... that's quartz. This quartz, this quartz, this quartz, this quartz. Are we leaving any on the table? That's going to be the question. I don't know if I want to add another train. I think adding another train is just going to complicate things. I mean, we could. We certainly could. I'm kind of curious how much is being left in the coffers, so to speak, after the other two trains pull out of there. So we may want to go check that. Let's see how long till this guy gets back. We can let him unload, and then we can ride him back and check it out over there. But yeah, this is certainly an issue. We very well may could just set one of these guys to wait till full. That would probably help depending on how much he's got in him when he pulls in here. That could be part of the problem. If he's under 3,200, then we know we've got a problem. Yeah, see. We need to do wait till full with this guy. I mean, it's not much we're missing, but it's going to be enough. All right, let's roll around and see. Well, actually, let's see where the other... Where's the other train? Limestone, limestone. Where's the other quartz train? He's just now leaving. Be curious how much he's got on him. I don't think... I don't know how I can check. Without jumping off this guy. Where are we going to pass him? Well, he's definitely got material, so it's a plus for that. All right, what do we got here? He's not even full. Not even close to being full. But he's going to have 3,200, right? So that's fine. Because that's all we're looking for is we need 3,200 in each one of these guys. That's a long animation. Is it 3164? 3030. Why didn't he wait till he was full? Hmm. I mean, our drone ports are... They're not running dry before we... I mean, that flows a little... And this one was at 780. Now it's at 705. And that may be just because it's backing up, right? Where's the other train? He's coming right there. So this guy's definitely going to be full. I may need another train. I'm not certain what kind of shenanigans that's going to cause for us at the drop-off station. Very likely could screw a lot of things up. Oops. Yeah, see, he's in. This is... I'm losing some flow here. $4,800. 175. So we should have a... We should have a full one. They should all be full. Should be. Don't know if they're actually going to be. Okay. Each one of those are full. I guess I gotta build another one. Alright, let's save this. I'm gonna save this in case this completely screws everything up. This will be pre-bonehead move. Alright, we need 10 of these suckers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to have to marinate for a bit. Quartz train number 3. U and then U. It's a little closer than I would want it to be. Okay, almost full. It's enough. Almost full. We'll take it. Let's ride him back. See how this turns out for us. See, look, he's pulling in right now. There's no way this is. They need to be broken apart a little bit more, and that may naturally happen. All right, if this solves our quartz problem, I'll be ecstatic, because this has been a pain in the ass. If it's gonna take me this long for problem solving, I guess this is 3 towers. It's not that bad. I was gonna say, if this is every tower like this long, we're in for a world of hurt when we get to copper. Okay, well, we got material. Got material. These guys are still... So if I keep getting issues with these, I'm gonna have to steal some from him. I mean, even like a Mark II. You know what? It's not gonna fit on there. Turkey. Well, we'll worry about that next time. I want to see. Here's this guy. We got back-to-back quartz trains. He caught up quick. Interesting. So how much did he have on him? 17. I mean, not a ton, but I'm sure it'll help, right? I'd be curious what train 1 has. Yeah, we're gonna run out right here. Shoo. I've got to supplement. I mean, we've got a train right behind it, but that added train just pushed him back further. Dang it. We're gonna steal some temporarily. Oh, they went dry already. Can I fit? Let's try something. Of course, these are not even on the right plane. Well, where would I put these in at? That's the million-dollar question. Do you put them in? You got to put them in on this side. What am I trying to do here? trying to do something, and I just don't know what I'm doing. Now we split, right? Not merge, split. Okay, and we do Mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1. Any overflow. So we're going to steal 60 away from this guy. Is that going to be enough? We could easily change it to 120, but we're going to leave it there. We need to do the same thing on this guy. That's the wrong way. Hey Surplus, welcome back. I'm about finished. Sorry. I'm just piddling around. I'm about to get off. Rehearsal, I think that's right. Okay, now we're at least supplementing. I don't know if our issues are fixed. It's off and on. I added another train to the quartz, so we're gonna see what that does to us, because it was running low on quartz. And now I just pulled off. Oh, this one might be an issue now. I'm pulling off 120 per minute out of this one that I'm supplementing into here, so I can see if this one won't back up a little bit more for me. That doesn't seem to be wanting to do that. So, but I think I've about hit my max for today. I'm brain fried. So, yep, see, he's empty. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, obviously that third train did not help. Alright, so that's going to be our task for next stream, is fine-tune this. Because we're really, 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 really close. Really close. How close are these trains? Quartz 2 just left. Limestone 1. Limestone 4. Limestone 3. Quartz 3's coming back. And Quartz 1 is coming back. Which lift? These? I'm splitting a 60. So it's 30 and 30. What I'm trying to do is supplement a little bit to help these back up a little bit. So I'm figuring, like, if I can stick 30 in here, that saves 30 from coming out of here. Because I've got them in this guy. This guy's continually full. So I'm stealing 120 out of him. See if I can't stick it in here. I may bump this up to 240, right? And do 60 per. Just gonna have to see. So this needs to run, and then we need to figure out this quartz, and then I can say we're finished. So anyway, all right, well, I'm gonna call it a day. So I appreciate everybody hanging out and following along with all the different shenanigans and whatnot. And next stream, I think we'll put this to bed and move on to something. I don't know what we're gonna move on to, but we're gonna move on to something. So Surplus, you have a good day. Cube, if you're still here, J Money, y'all have a great day, and we'll see you later.